ghost.
Hello. Hey, Bammy. Hey, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Rocky Raigeki stream number 1500 something something. Here's Rocky. Hey, here's Rocky. Hello. Hello, FBI. 40 stream streak. What the hell? How is that even possible? Have I been streaming 40 times already? Welcome, guys. How are you? How are you guys? It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. You know, snow is melting. Starting to feel like spring, you know? Starting to feel like spring. What do you guys think about that, huh? Flowers are blooming, huh? The scent of pollen in the air. I bet some of you have allergies. And they get more pollen in the air soon, maybe. Roses for Rocky Pocky. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the roses. What have you guys been doing? All I can see, Freya swollen eyes. Oh, yeah, she's been not in the best health for the past week, unfortunately. I regret not being able to be there for her birthday, but you know, we celebrated our 500 followers. So me trying to see what other song covers I can record while finishing up Genshin events. Can you sing Kokoro Nashi? Kokoro Nashi. You sing that, I'll be so impressed. I'll be like, oh my god. Kokoro Nashi. Oh, let me look it up. You wanna listen to it? Me, not much. Not much. This one. It's in Japanese. Me, not much? Really? I feel like you're a man of a lot of interesting developments. Nothing happened to you this week? You sure? You're always traveling and going to places. A Globe Trekker, Felix Valmount. Lord Felix Valmount III. Heir to the royal family of the Valmount bloodline, House of Valmount. Not this month, yeah. There's not much going on in the winter. Not a lot of things going on. Question mark, question mark? What? What's your question? Bammy Whammy? Kaylee Whaley? Celestia? Bestia? Since when was FBI Royal? Well, he claims to be. Every time he comes in, there's like... The song got really loud here. Just popping in to say I have a great stream before I pass out. Thank you for dropping by, Kiba. This guy sings very good karaoke songs, guys. You should listen to him. Really good song covers. Thank you for dropping by, Kiba, and good night. I hope you have a good one. He's definitely a fake one. I can't hear anything. There's no sound? Okay, hold on. I thought there was. My apologies. I thought there was. I wish I was there in karaoke. You were! Oh, the sound is here. You should be able to hear it. Can you just send the link to the song that you told me about? Kokoro Nashi? Kokoro Nashi. You don't hear the Spotify song, guys? Well, let me make it louder. Maybe you can hear it better. There you go. Can you hear it? Sudake, yamete yo, yamete yo. Asashiku janai kedo. That one. Itaya, Itaya. FBI, can you hear the Spotify or nah? United. Kishimete hanasanai. I've been hearing a cappella since yesterday. Oh, Zeke, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys. Welcome. We're just having a little chat. Having a little old chat. That's all we're doing. Welcome. I hope you make yourself at home. Feel free to talk to me if you want, or feel free to leave if you want to. I'll be sad, but you know, it is what it is. Hold on, Bammy. Let me send you the thing. Can I just? Okay, Bammy. It's in the Discord. There you go. Chigayo. How you doing, Zeke? What game were you playing? Playing anything interesting? Huh? Tales of Arise. Did you get to the part where everything gets like they just throw like the giant monsters at you? When you get to did you get to that part? I quit at that part. I'm like, oh my god. And there's no like repel or anything to just cut out all the random encounters, or you can't even sneak by them. They'll just like run towards you. That sounds like nice. It's near the end where you get to the I don't know if I should spoil it, but all I can say is Tales of Arise is not it's not exactly a fantasy. It is a fantasy. It's not like a medieval fantasy. You know what I mean? It's it's a sci-fi. When you get to the when you get to the spaceship, the freaking whatever planet that was, there'll be just a bunch of aliens. That's just like they put like a bunch of monsters everywhere, and they're huge. They have like huge hitboxes. So like if you bump into them, you have to fight them. And they run at you like lightning speed, and like, oh my god, it reminds me of like Dark Souls 2, when those freaking ice horses attack you. And it's so annoying. And the thing is, like, you gotta fight them, you know, or run. Yeah, you could run, but like there's an animation every time you fight them. It's not like you're already in the instance. No, there's an animation. It sends you to an instance, and then you have to fight them. I will be grinding off screen for that section. Yeah. I can't stand that. That part like kind of ruined the whole game for me, honestly. I'm like, damn it, man. It's so annoying. Why there's so many freaking monsters here? So many. Whose idea was this? Yeah, I mean, I love combat as much as the next guy, but like at this, it's just tedious, you know? Like, oh my god, it's a chore. Yeah, well, I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun streaming, and thank you again for raiding. Thank you for raiding. If you have to raid and run, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna run after you. Yeah. Oh, Australia's seasons are different, huh? So you're about to go to fall? Yeah, that's weird. Huh. I'll be lurking as I get ready for bed. Busy day tomorrow. Okay, good luck tomorrow, buddy. I hope you can get productive tomorrow. Almost autumn. Yeah, I figured. So we're preparing for spring now in Japan, and you know, I love spring. It's my favorite season. I can't wait for Hanami and all that. Usually Usually, I love spring. Usually, spring is the season I look forward to the best. You know, even the rain. You know, the springtime rains in May. I love it. I love everything about spring. But you know, this spring is a little different because, as I told chat before, let me just lower down the volume. I don't know if you guys could even hear the music, but let me lower it down because she's screaming. This spring is a transitionary phase in my life. You know, my job of over 6 years. There's music. Oh, you guys don't hear the music? Okay, hold on. It's weird. Just a minute. Okay, that's weird. Just a minute, gang. Hello, Louie! How you doing? Sorry for the lack of music. Spotify isn't showing up for some reason. Maybe it's for the better good, you know. You know what, guys? Let me just turn off Spotify since you guys can't hear it anyway. And I'm gonna turn on our new jazz music that I got from VJan. You know, just show it off more. You know, so here it is. There you go. So there you go. So yeah, but this season's gonna be like a transitionary phase for me. Can you guys hear the chill jazz music playing? Nice. It's gonna be a transitionary season for me because my job of over 6 years, my contract is ending, and for a while I've been looking for jobs, and I've settled on a job. They gave me a hiring. What's it called? Offer of employment, but it's a downgrade. It's a big downgrade. Hello, Gubby fan. Thank you so much for coming in. We're just chatting. Welcome. Make yourself at home. And we're just talking about my transition to a new job, living in Japan. You know, it's gonna be weird. I think I'm gonna be on hiatus. Like the late parts of March just to prepare moving. Even now I've started like packing up and cleaning the house. It's such a weird phase of my life. I think I've never done this before. Well, when I came here, like everything was taken care of. You know, the company kind of like took care of me. You know, like they handled like the apartment and all that. This time, you know, this company, I've been kind of spoiled by this company, and I'm moving to a different one, and it's gonna be a big hassle switching to the other company, and it's gonna be a big downgrade in terms of pay, and it's gonna be a lot more work, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I'm gonna have to pack up and leave, and I don't even have a apartment yet, so I have to look for that. So yeah, if I disappear for like a few weeks, you know why. Hello, welcome, Gubby. You're transitioning. Proud of you. Transitioning to a new job, you know. Yeah. So I hope you guys have a good day. That's what's going on in my life. Hey Fru, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Oh Fru, meet Louis Trainer. Louis Trainer meet Fru. You got fellow Filipino artist in the house. I love bringing people together. Dude, I commissioned Louis for a really really cool. I think it's gonna be really cool. I commissioned a Pokemon drawing of me with Zekrom, and I can't wait. I'm like 8th in line, but I think it's gonna be worth the wait. Cause Louis makes like the best art. Bring me that Japanese. Are you still streaming? What are you doing here? Hey Hammy, how you doing? You want to bring that Japanese guapito? You want me to pretend I'm him? Oi, 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 Koneko-chan. Ooh, kawaii ne, oi. Kairu ka? Ah, kawaii. Oi, oi, doku kaeru ka? Hima? That's my Yankee voice. You know, sometimes I just like sit in front of the convenience store, like squatting, you know, like squat on my ankles, and I just like look up at people who try to go in, like, oi, doshite oni-san? お金ちょうだい? Do I get a prize for this? Do you want to claim a fortune? I got a fortune over at the where it has the Yakult bottle. I'm smashing my keyboard. This one. Oi. Wait. Bug. I'm smashing my keyboard. Don't smash your keyboard. Maybe he's a Ikemen voice. Or like, ara, Ham-chan. Kawaii ne. O kawaii koto. Oh my god. What am I here? That's Kuroko-chan. Kuroko when he's talking to Hammy. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ham-sama. Nani tabetai? Ice cream? Nani aji? Watashi? Oh my god. Hammy! Have you met Louis? You have. He was in our Spark of Inspiration podcast. Louis is a great artist. I commissioned him to draw me the great Rocky Roigeki, a beautiful 10-foot tall portrait, oil painting, and with chiaroscuro and contrapposto and romantic style, you know, and I will rate you. That's like 4 out of 10. What do you mean? What are you rating? My Japanese? Yeah, my Japanese is pretty bad. My Japanese is pretty bad. New drawing, yes, new drawing. It's just gonna be me and Zekrom, and then Zekrom like embracing me from the back, and I'm just like all nude, and I'm blushing, and then just like Zekrom's sparking energy courses through me while I do like a face, like a ahegao face, you know, like how do we do it? Like, yeah, like that face, and you know, just Zekrom's big black tail behind him, and it's glowing, and it's gonna be so cool. I can't wait to see it. I pray for your eyes, Louis. It must have been rough on your end. What do you mean? It should be an honor to capture the beautiful and magnificent Rocky Raigeki on canvas, and to be paid for it should be an amazing honor. You know, not people will do that for free, and he's getting paid for it. Should be proud of yourself. Cancel Rocky for being so scandalous? What do you mean? This is a family-friendly chat. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything scandalous. Oh yeah, I could do this. I could do this. You guys like it when my coat is off? 이케맨 다요. 이케맨네. I like it when I speak Japanese to you with my broken Japanese. My yasashi Nihongo. Gomenne, watashi no Nihongo wa chotto warui. Draws Rocky as a very ikemen mafia guy. Yeah, mafia guy. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. That's what they say. You come to my daughter's wedding to stir up the pasta? I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. You have to voice him? What kind of mafia would I be? Hey pal, I'm walking here, huh? Don't you see I'm walking here? You want a piece of this? You want a piece of a New York slice? I'm Joey Wheeler. I got a red eyes black dragon right here. Seto Kaiba got nothing on me. Make Hami sitting on Koroko's lap and serenading him. Yeah. She'd be like, what would be, what was that? What was that skit? so Kuroko would come in from the door, and then Hami would be like, "Okaeri nasai? Gohan ni suru? Ofuro suru?" それでも私I forgot that skit. Wait, hold on. Oh, let me look it up. Hold on. Let me search it. I forgot the skit. Gohan ni suru skit. Soretamo. So it'll be like, Okaeri nasai? Kuroko sama. Gohan ni suru? Ofuro ni suru? Soretamo watashi? Ara. Oh my god. What is this skit? So it's like that skit where a husband comes home. It's kind of like a henty skit. It says welcome home, honey. Would you like dinner? Would you like a bath? Or and then the last part is, or would you rather like me? It's so stupid. Write that down, chat. Write that down. ご飯にする。お風呂にする。それとも私? The watashi part is me, but like, you know, in Japan, like she kind of like elongates. She makes it kind of flirty, like watashi. It's so stupid. But you should do it. I bet it'll work. You know, he'll be head over heels. You know, Japanese man like a good bath after work. You know. I like a good bath after work. No, but no one prepares it for me because I'm single. Ladies. Gentlemen. That's it. You do it. Well, I'm no longer tired because I'm laughing too much. You should get the Japanese, man. Ami preparing the bath with candles and expensive bath soap. Yeah. And then, you know, in Japan, most people, like most families, they just use the same water for their bath. So the husband being first in the bath, you know, that's a great honor, you know. You're gonna have to, because when dad's home and he gets in the bath, and after he leaves, you're gonna get in the bath and get the dad water all over you. Wait, that's how you save water, though. You know, you can't just flush that water away. You know. So you know, the hardest worker in the family gets to go in the bath first, which is understandable. You know. Hammy, damn, yeah. When you marry a Japanese man, you gotta do that. you gotta go on nisuru. お風呂にする。それとも私? Yeah. You like this better, guys? Do you like this better? You know, as much as I love the 3D model, I like this model better a little bit because I made it, so I know all the tips and tricks of how to use this model. You know, someday maybe I'll learn how to make a 3D model, but you know, I like 2D. It's a lot more expressive, I think. You know, the face is more like when I smile, it goes. Yeah. When my eyebrows go up and down, you know, it goes up and down too. Yeah, I like this model a lot. But in the Filipino version, there's no bath ready. There's tabo. You gotta get a bucket and a tabo. They just give me a tabo and safeguard. Yeah. You know a house is Filipino when the bathroom has a tabo. Well, non-Filipinos, if you don't know, in the Philippines, we well, not me, but like, you know, my culture, my heritage. We have in the bathroom, there's this thing called the tabo, and it's like, you know the star sign, the Big Dipper, you know, or the Little Dipper. So imagine that, but like it's plastic. It's like maybe like light green or something. It's really lightweight. And what happens is before you take a dump, you gotta fill that with water, okay? And it's not like we don't have toilet paper, you know. We do. It's just like you have to do that first. You gotta use the tabo to pour water down your crack, and then you gotta like wipe it with the water. So it's like a bidet, a little bit, you know. That's what a tabo is. And don't hate on it before you try it, okay? It feels pretty good. Automated bidet. The only non-Filipino is me, and we have the same. You have a tabo in Malaysia? I didn't know you had tabo in Malaysia. I thought this was a Filipino thing. Also, Kiba's in chat. He's not Filipino. I don't know what he is. I don't think he's Filipino either. And a whole bunch of people from Zeke stream came over, and I think they're Australian. So I don't know if they're still here, but there's a culture lesson for you guys about the Filipino culture. I think it makes it cleaner. Okay, I agree. You know, Japan does it too, but we over here we have the bidets to shoot, like they use the water gun technique from Pokemon to shoot it. Just like power wash your buttocks, you know, just like get the grit off, you know. But yeah, you know, it makes it cleaner. You know, I can't go back to just toilet paper. Just toilet paper, I can't do it. You know, it's just like it's so dry. And then my butt is dirty, I think. Like, there's no water involved. I'm like, no. You can't just use toilet paper. You gotta use some kind of water technique, okay? Because why are we talking about this, chat? Yeah. So what have you guys been up to? Guys, I got 1,000 followers in Blue Sky. Can you believe that? When I first came to Blue Sky, I thought this is not gonna catch up to my Twitch, and then I deleted my Twitch because of all the AI shit. And I'm like, okay, man, I'll just start over from Blue Sky. I had like, I don't know, around like 400 followers on Twitch. Oh, not Twitch, Twitter. And I thought, oh, my 400 followers, I'll lose them all. I gotta start over. And then this week, I got 1,000 followers, you know, from Blue Sky. I thought it would never happen, but it happened, you know. Not Twitch, Twitter. You know how all the freaking social media sites start with twit? I mean, that's why he changed it to X. I think it was mostly because of like those color pencil drawings I drew. I thought it was just gonna be a meme, you know. I'm gonna try it out, you know. I'm gonna show the color, like drawing with the color pencils, you know, and I'm gonna like just show it off, like, hey, look, I drew color pencils. And I was so surprised the moment I woke up. It was like freaking 1.3k liked it. Like, what? And then it was crazy, and then everyone kept following me, and then I got 1,000. I have like 1.2k followers now. They're still liking it. It's kind of insane. I don't know how algorithms work, but you know, it's I'm grateful that they discovered you know, the colored pencil drawings. But yeah, it was just really surprising. Twitter is hell right now. You should see the SCA versus South Korean have a brawl in there. What the heck is going on? Yeah, no, Blue Sky is like it's a whole different environment. It's so peaceful, you know. Nobody's like grifting for. There's no blue checkmark grifters anywhere. You know, there's a lot of art, a lot of artists in Blue Sky. Like, my feed is full of art, and they're so supportive, you know. You post something and you get like a couple likes at least, and people support each other. They put you in the starter packs. Everyone's so friendly. In Twitter, like you post something like the stupidest thing. You're like, oh, I don't like eating with forks. It's like, what do you got against forks, huh? Huh? You a fork hater? Huh? Get out of my country. We use forks over here in America. You know, it's it's a cesspool. People just in Twitter, they just want you to be angry so that you'll talk to them so that they'll get engagement. That's the game in Twitter. Yeah. I'm not even in your country. Yeah, exactly. Like there's this guy. His name is Ian Miles Chung. And for the longest time, he's just like the biggest like Trump supporter, Elon Musk like lover. And he's like, everything about Elon Musk is good. Like, don't believe them, King. And then Elon Musk like likes him and stuff. Like, keeps liking him on Twitter. And then he posted stuff like, oh, people who don't like this should get out of the USA. You know, just get out of my country. And then when Twitter implemented that location detector thing, it turned out that Ian Miles Chung doesn't even live in America. He lives in like Dubai or something, and he's like Malaysian. It's insane. It's just like grifters all over the place, you know. People who are not even in America pretending they're American just so they could fan the flames. But yeah, I've never experienced anything like that in Blue Sky. It's such a great change. I'm glad I made the switch, actually. So glad I made the switch. We almost have the same flag. Yeah. So yeah, I got the 1K from Blue Sky. I probably doesn't mean too much, you know. It's just it's the first time I think that I've gotten to 4 digits in anything. In anything. That's why I'm kind of I'm sorry I'm bragging, but it's never happened to me before, you know. Like when I post art on like Facebook, like and Instagram, you know, before I was VTubing, I've never gotten to 4 digits ever. Like the most I could usually get is like 300, you know. And you know, with Blue Sky, it just blew up. Like what the heck? It was so surprising. I'm grateful for my followers. And they saw what I was doing, and something resonated with them, and I appreciate it. You know? And what else? Yeah, they got like 500 followers on Twitch, which is that happened like a few weeks ago, but we haven't celebrated it. But yesterday we kind of lumped it in with the Blue Sky thing, so we celebrated it on VR chat, and it was really fun. It's my first time going to VR chat, and everybody made it so fun. You know, they were guiding me on how to like the best practices for VR chat. You know, like Zeri was like teaching me the ropes, and it was really helpful. Everybody was really cool. It was really nice. I liked it. It was like it's almost like a real life party, you know, like even even in VR chat I was awkward, honestly. I think something about parties just like I don't feel comfortable with. Maybe I'm an introvert or something, like, but when I'm in a room with a bunch of people and people already know each other and like they're, you know, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I'm no longer coming to any party. Why? Yeah, you were great. You guys sang amazing songs, and it was really fun. But you know, for me, like it's just like parties and a lot of crowds. You know, like a lot of people, kind of like, ooh, I'm kind of intimidated. You know, I've always taught myself as an extrovert guy. I thought I was an extrovert until like COVID and Japan. I'm like, oh no, I'm slowly turning into an introvert. I don't know if it's possible, but Crowds are starting to drain me. Me sitting in the corner drawing at the party. The true entry. I see you. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, I wish I could do that. Yeah, but it was really fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you for taking me to VR chat and hanging out. It's really fun. A lot of memes came out of it. People are tiring. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate people. Okay, I love people. I love talking to people. What I hate is me being awkward. Because I know that I'll say something stupid and then someone will be like, "What? What do you mean? What?" And then once they do that, once they go, "What do you mean?" And then it's just like silence. I'm like, "Oh shit." They don't get it. They don't get the reference. I try to make a joke. They didn't pick up on it, and now I'm stuck in this situation where I'm like, do I explain it to them? Do I say sorry? What do I do? And social situations that happen, and I hate it. I hate that shit. Welcome, Caper. Guys, tomorrow is Caper's birthday. Tomorrow is Caper's birthday. Caper is my V sister. She's part of the Chaos group, and I love her very much. And oh, wait, hold on. Where's the cake? Oh, hey, oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, what's this? What's this, huh? Oh, someone left it here. Let's no, maybe we could sing you again tomorrow, but you know, I love you so much that we're gonna sing it today too. Happy birthday, Caper. Happy birthday, Caper. Happy birthday, dear Caper. Happy birthday, Caper. Make a wish. Blow the candle. Blow it. Blow it. Oh, she blew it. Oh, there you go. You blew the candle. I hope you had a good wish. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was nothing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Happy birthday, Caper. Caper, I made you a birthday present. But I think I'll show it tomorrow. You're gonna love it. Maybe. Yeah. Happy birthday. So many February birthdays. You know, a lot of February birthdays. I wonder why. How's life, Caper? You did something yesterday, nah? You had like something. I didn't see you yesterday. You didn't have to. Oh, thank you so much. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I can't wait to show it. I was working on it for the longest time. I hope you like it. Yeah. So what's up with you guys? Caper, I got 1K followers on Blue Sky. It's nice. Family stuff yesterday. How was everything? No, don't be ashamed of family stuff. Cherish your family, you know? Now, VTubers graduate, but family will always be there. Love your family. How was everything? I had the VR chat party. It was really fun. I don't know if you have VR chat, Caper, but I really enjoyed myself yesterday. My only regret was, for some reason, I couldn't see chat. I thought I had my phone and I thought I was reading chat, but it never updated. So like the whole time, Bammy was telling me stuff about trying to join and I just can't see the chat. So I was just kind of like ignoring her, but not on purpose because I can't see chat. I'm like, damn it. And I think some other people wanted to join too, which I wanted people to join, but then I couldn't see chat, and I'm like, okay, I guess I guess nobody's in chat. So it was just like a whole technical thing that happened, so I couldn't really like. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Only I would. No, there were other people too. I saw the VOD. There, like Fru was there. You know, I don't know if Fru wanted to join, but yeah, I didn't know that you have to add people to get people in. I didn't know you have to add people to get them in the VR channel. So I was kind of new, so I didn't see the chat. I didn't add Bammy, so a lot of issues. But she got to join at the end, which is nice. And another regret was, you know, as much as I love hanging out with you guys in VR chat, I do miss a big portion of Freya's birthday stream. So that was the other thing in my mind during the birthday party. I'm like, oh no, I should have scheduled this a little better. I missed quite a bit of Freya's stream. I wish I caught it. You know, she was reading her birthday stuff. You know, if you guys don't know, Freya is my other V sister. We're closer. Been friends ever since I started YouTube. Started VTubing. You know. So I missed the birthday stream, but that's okay. You know. I caught part of it at the end. How many visitors do you have? How many visitors? Like Caper, Raya, and Puri. Chaos Gang. So yeah. Those are the developments in terms of VTubing, you know. Just it's getting better. I'm getting a lot more exposure, you know. Got my VGen up. Still no commissions, unfortunately. Not a lot of people are seeing the art yet. I should promote it, but I kind of enjoy the freedom of just drawing for myself. How do I commission you? You go to VGen and you click which one you want, which service you want, like, and then you put in your payment information, I guess, and there's like some options that you could select, like what you describe what you want drawn. No, you click you want full body, half body, that one, something. You know, you give the details of your order, and no, you click next. You just answer the questions. You do the best of your ability, and then you click next. You have the payment information, and wait for my reply. And then yeah, that's how it works usually. So 2 days from now is my affiliate anniversary. I didn't plan anything for it, so there probably won't be a stream on Tuesday. You know, if there was, it'll be a surprise, but it probably won't be. It's really eventful February. Just like so much things going on, so much things to celebrate, which is kind of a blessing, you know. I met a lot of new friends this month too, you know, which is really exciting. All right. So I did plan to draw something tonight. let's go to our Krita page. Okay, so this is something that I've been drawing for spring, but I wanted to draw something else tonight. As you guys know, another person's birthday is gonna be coming soon, and it's gonna be Ami's birthday on March 5th. So I figured we could draw her a little birthday art. And also, she had her affiliate anniversary today, so that's also why they wanna draw Hammy. This is Hammy's OC. She's eating cake. Hi, good day, Miss Maid. I would love to wish the reason why you ate the carrot cake that belonged to me. Calamity. It's very cute. See, she's a hamster maid, I think. And is this her love interest? This is the love interest, maybe? That's my ex. Oh, this is awkward. I made things awkward again, guys. Okay. So yeah, this is cute. Let's try to draw her. I got some references over here. There's the face. I like this kind of photography style where it's kind of like blurry and a little. This one. It's like eating a snow cone or whatever this is. Oh, we're gonna make her drink beer because Emmy is an alcoholic. Okay. So yeah, chat. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Guys, bear with me. I say really awkward things sometimes, and you know, sometimes I can't help it. Sometimes I mistake Hammy with Bammy. You know, I don't mean to mistake it. It's not like a joke or anything. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or anything, but you know, it happens. It happens. You know, my brain sometimes don't work well. You know? If it happens, I don't mean it like as a joke. Okay, I don't mean it like as a dig at you or you personally. I have the Japanese guy now. What about Velmy? Yeah, Velmy is the new person, Velmy. You know? There's no Velmy. That just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Tomorrow is not only Caper's birthday, but it's the Emperor's birthday in Japan. That means it's a holiday. A holiday, which means I could stay up late, maybe. How many different names do you need, FBI? How many different names do you need? Emperor Caper. Caper, do you want to see the art now or tomorrow? I can't wait to show you. Can I show you the art now? Can I? Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. I have the art now. Okay. Alright, okay. Happy birthday, Caper. Check it out. Whoa. You like it? I was gonna turn in this one, but I thought it looked kind of wonky. So I kind of like worked on it more. And it looks a little better. I couldn't get the face quite right. I don't know. They're eating like a little donut kind of baguette kind of whatever this pastry is. Hope you like it, Caper. Thank you. Hope you eat this food on your birthday. I think this is called a beignet. I think that's from Louisiana or something. I don't really know. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good birthday tomorrow. I don't want the shoulders all the way up. I think the shoulders should just be like down here. Thank you so much. It's so pretty, folks. You're welcome. Thank you for always being there for me, Caper. In a lot of collabs, Caper has never said no once. Which if she says no to a collab, I would totally understand. But for the record, she's never said no once. And she's always been there for me. She was like my first viewer. Like almost my first viewer. Like one of my oldest viewers. Not in terms of age, I mean like in regards to viewing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Chat. Let's chat. Connect the dots, FBI. I have a love-hate relationship with Pinterest. Sometimes you just find like the best reference pictures, and then some other times they're just flooded with AI slop. I know you could like turn off the AI stuff now, but sometimes they still get through, and all you get is like AI slop. But there's like images you just can't find anywhere else too. Like old photos. You've come really far, Rocky. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Thank you, kid. And I hope our friendship will keep going as long as possible. I want to try Spotify again, but I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. Let's put this jazz stuff. Is there sound now? Can you hear Spotify now, guys? Let's continue to draw. So I want this to be more of a portrait. I don't really want to show the body too much. Mostly the face. Like this. Is that my Oshi caper? No, this is Hammy. Hey, welcome back. Rui. Rui the artist. Do you want to see caper though? I drew caper. Look it. Do you like this, Fru? Did you make caper something for her birthday? Your Oshi. Isn't this cute? Cabo and Safeguard Convo wants me to take a bath. I will soon. So I took what people liked with my color pencil art, and I tried to take that and input and transfer it to digital art. And I kind of used this as an experiment, and I think it worked pretty well. But not like completely, I think. I'm still working on it. Let me just... It could be your own original art style. I've been experimenting a lot with my art style. You know, I've been picking up things here and there and trying to improve and make my style better. My style is like really evolved, guys. I looked at my old art and it's almost like you can't tell that I made them. But you guys want to see an example? I dug up my old photo bucket, like from I think 2017-ish. That was before I was a VTuber. This was like Gaia Online days, chat. These were like Gaia Online commissions for Gaia Gold, basically. And let me show you an example. See? This was like when I was just kind of like this is when I first started drawing digitally. You can see the resolution is quite bad. I was still kind of like trying to figure it out. And looking at it now, it's cute. You know, it's cute. That's all I can say. By the way, Caper, on Freya Hunger Games stream yesterday, you were so wholesome. Wholesome, because she got a lot of holes. Careful with the watermark? Oh, yeah. I don't think they can read it anyways. That's fine. So, it's like my older art. Let me find some art when I was, before I was a YouTuber, my art was like a lot more different, I think. I don't know if you guys want to see it. Want to see it? Let me look for it. Can't find them. Yeah, this was like a commission. Neb, remember Neb? He asked me for a commission. Oh, this is like a PNG version. So I was like really into like really cel-shaded art back in the day. I was like really inspired by like Persona. And you can see it's like really cartoony and really like sharp and edgy. You could still see this in my thumbnails actually. Like when I make like chibi art on my thumbnails, I usually like go back to this kind of style. This is Neb. Let me just make a background so you can see it better. This was like his Gaia Online avatar. You know. He wanted to be a VTuber too actually. He wanted to use like his Gaia Online avatar as a model. My proportions were like kind of terrible. The neck is like so skinny and long, and so many things you could pick out, you know. And that's not my real name. This is like my Gaia Online name, so. And I changed it, so it's not really doxing me or anything. So yeah. So that's I made this, and then as time went on, you know, my style just got I feel like my art got like softer and softer. It's just gotten you know, I want a more like colory kind of vibe nowadays. Like back then I couldn't like I wasn't into mixing colors or like trying to like let colors play together. I was like, this color should be where it belongs and it shouldn't touch anything else. I think my art evolved into that. I was like really looking at my artistic influences. I don't know if you guys are interested, but if you want, I could show you like which artists I've been into recently. You know, that kind of like, I feel like my art style is heading towards that movement. You know, I've been looking at a lot of art from this Japanese artist called Might. I don't know if you know Might. You probably know Might, but their art, I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but I've been like really mesmerized with the way they play with light and color. Hold on, let me show you like an example. It's probably boring to some people, but I like talking about art. I just really like talking about other artists, and like, look at that. Just the way they use like bubbles and shit. I wish I could do that, you know. Just the way like they play with the colors. It's very painterly, you know. When you zoom in, you could actually see like the brush strokes and stuff. Another example would be like, it's all about like how they play with light and the way shadows work and colors. Here's another one from Might. I'm moving into like more into like this kind of style. I lately I've just been like kind of like I want to do something like this. It's like one of the biggest influences for me artistically right now. And another influence for me is the artist Nugo Diska. And there's one piece in particular that I really liked from Nugo Diska. Let me just show you guys real quick. I think it's like the piece that kind of like woke me up to like this kind of art style. Where is it? I can find it. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. This one. This piece from Nugo Diska. It's so haunting. It's just like looking at this, it just like reminds me of, you know, high school friendships. I don't know why, because you know, like being a teen, it's like all those all the drama, you know, like who's your friend, who's not your friend. And I think he really captured like that feeling of, you know, anxiety at the same time. Like you gotta put on a face for your friends, and it just like really like struck me, and I loved it. I love this piece. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. It's not till like 2 days from now, but thank you anyways. So yeah, this Nugo Diska has been like, I mean, look at this. There's other ones too. The way he draws his art, there's just something mysterious about them. Like, you know, are they happy? Are they sad? Let me show you another one, and we'll go back to the drawing. Like, look at this. Like, this is like one of his earlier works, and you know, they're seeing the freaking sunset in the background, and this like just girl looking at you with this weird, awkward smile. And there's something like kind of beautiful captured in that moment. Now that girl dumped me. It could be, but like, you know, even like relationships, when someone dump you, I don't want to sound like a masochist or something, but there's something like still beautiful about it in a way, where it's like, because the time you spent with that person, right? It still happened. It's still like, because when you're spending time with that person, right? Everything is happy. You know, you're making a lot of memories. You know, I mean, I'll give you some examples of what I mean. Hold on. Kind of like PowerPoint mode. You know, it would be like seeing like this kind of thing. You know. Or are we doing like, pictures in the snow? Like this. And, these are like moments you've captured on like your camera or whatever, or your memory. And then you go back to this and it's like, oh, like, despite something bitter happening, despite the relationship ending, there was still like something beautiful that was like left behind, even if we did break up. You look back to those moments, it's like, oh yeah, we did that. I don't know. This is like something painful happened to her, but she's kind of like forced to smile, right? Like you're telling her like, oh yeah, we can't. I don't know. That's how I read it. I don't want to copy that art style. If I try to learn it, breakups will be too much to bear. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to copy it either. I just want like kind of like that same kind of vibe, similar vibe. I don't want to copy nobody, but it's just like my biggest influences, honestly. Speaking of artistic influences, tomorrow we will have Spark of Inspiration. I'll let you guys guess who's gonna be the guest. It's gonna be a surprise. I don't know if I should open my socials at that point. What do you mean? Imagine you draw your girlfriend for 5 years and then she left you. Yeah, dude. I get that. And then she left you. But it's part of life, right? You're bound to have breakups at some point. It's just up to you how you're gonna deal with it. How you're gonna live your life after. You could just say, it doesn't affect me. It's no big deal, Or, you could be like totally, completely destroyed. Or maybe what I feel is like, one of the better ways to look at it is just like take the good that happened to you, like just remember like the times where you were happy, I know it didn't work out, but at the same time, it's not just bitter. I feel like there's something still like sweet, bittersweet about it. I won't go crazy like playing hardcore on Minecraft. It's really how you take it, True. Yeah, it's how you take it. The art style I'm into right now is Enhaset. Rocky, they made me say something. What do you mean say something? What do you mean? What color do you have? Can I put link? What do you mean? Yeah, sure. What is the link? Can you give me a virus? A Okay, let's see the link. それとも終わった They made you say it. They made you say it. You're still streaming? How are you streaming and watching me at the same time? How is that possible? Alright, let's see it. それとも私? Built different. That was a cute way to do it, you know. But you gotta say it like a mommy, you know. You can't be Onisan, okay? You gotta be like, because you're not gonna take a bath with your older brother. You gotta say it like a wife. You'd be like ara ara, like a mommy. You gotta say it with your Filipino music voice. Say it like a mom, yeah. Cause you say it like a cute schoolgirl, but I think this skit is is mommy mode, you know. It's a mommy mode kind of thing. Did you go through a breakup, Fru? It's okay. It's okay, Fru. You deserve better. You know, at least you still have me. Rocky will always be here for you until he finds a girlfriend. Then you're on your own. Then you're on your own. The cool thing about being an indie VTuber, you know, you don't have to ask permission to get a girlfriend. Because if I was working for Hololive, it'd be like, no girlfriend, damn it. A true friend. I'll always be here for you, friend, buddy, until I get a girlfriend. Or maybe she'll be cool with it. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a girlfriend that'll be like, hey, you know, VTubing, it's not a loser hobby. Okay, Rocky. There's nothing effeminate about you dressing up as a maid. I love it, actually. And you can still VTube if you want. And that's the perfect thing. But if I get a girlfriend that's like a typical Japanese girl, yabai yo. Yabai ne. VTuber. Hontoni? Maji? Maji? Kakkoi janai yo. Kakkoi kunai. Then you're on your own. Time to graduate. Just pray I don't get a Japanese girlfriend, guys. You know, people think Japanese girlfriends are you know, they're into anime, they're into video games. No. Japan is more conservative than you think, I think. Not everybody watches anime. I'd say like almost 80% of people don't watch anime. I'm gonna tell you that. They don't. I bet most people don't even know what VTubing is. They're like, nani? VTube? Nani? Yabai. know, your Japanese dream girl might not be into the anime stuff you're into, guys. Sorry to ruin your dreams, weebs. Sorry to ruin your Japanese girlfriend dreams. You do find a Japanese girl who's into the nerdy stuff. She's a keeper. You know, that's very rare, I think. I just made a whole bunch of weebs cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Forgive me. But I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you the truth. The truth is painful. The truth is painful. Everyone's quiet. Did I really make people cry? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, you could still try. I mean, there's some girls that are into that. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Chat. Sorry. Chat, please. You can still try. Maybe you're rich. If you're rich, it's not even a problem, you know? Be like, oh, お金持ちだから. Anime girls aren't real. They're not. Girls are girls. That's all it is. That's all it is. And if they're being like anime kawaii style, like freaking idol style girl, they're being paid by a big company. Okay? That's all it is. That's all it is. Take it from me, big bro Rocky. True, I am real. The hammy hamster is real, fellas. There's your salvation. Why you don't have shoulder frills? Why you only have suspenders? No shoulder frills. Just suspenders. What are you suspending? You're not wearing pants. I'm different. You need to hold up your skirt? Okay. I'm not gonna judge. It's a good design. It's a good design. I like it. I like it, Hammy. Not judging. I show your back. I show my back? There's no back. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a bow? And it's attached. Okay. So it crisscrosses. Oh, they're not suspenders. It's like an apron kind of thing. But yeah, they cross in the back. They cross in the back. This is not how drunk girls hold beer. You She should hold it like this. This. Chama. Can't believe your chat asked you to do the wife skit. Are they asking you to do ara ara too? Ara ara. Ara ara. Not yet. No, that's a veteran drinker, yeah. This is how a drunk girl holds her beer. There we go. Lady Blues. Kiba, clip it and share it. Ara ara. You should show the Gohani Suru thing to your Japanese boyfriend. I bet he'll love it. I'll be like, ah, yabai yo. これなんですかこれ。あ、キモい。I have no boyfriend. No boyfriend? No boyfriend. Let's play a no boyfriend song. Let's play a no boyfriend song. Well, this is a boyfriend song. キモい。何？ご飯にする？お風呂する？キモいよ。It's Filipino mode, chat. Filipino making comeback, chat. I think Drunk Girl's posture will be a little lower. I bet the head should be a little more like this. No. Nah, I think this is fine actually. Second thoughts. No, that's Filipino Rocky. Hi, Kiba. Kiba, do you have any stories, girlfriend stories that you want to share? I would love to listen to them. Farming your viewers for content, Rocky. Despicable. Kita nakitang masaya is ako isipin na ginaganyang-kanya nya. This is the Catboy song, guys. When he sang nya, he actually has like Catboy ears. Ginaganyang-kanya. Ask Bammy about her sad BF experience. She already said it. She already told it in her chat. You're gonna have her go through that pain again? She was like, yeah, he took me to the local balut store and he bought me like 2 balutes. And then when I ate the balut, he said, Hammy, we gotta talk about something. And then Hammy's like, yes, darling. Hammy, I don't like girls who eat balut like that. Hammy's like shocked. And then he was like, oh, by the way, I have a new VTuber girlfriend now. And then she's like, what? And he's like, yes, I like Crony from Hololive now. And then he left, and then she dropped the balut egg, and then it crashed into the floor, and it shattered into a billion pieces. And she was like left standing in the supermarket. And then the Korean the K-pop song plays, the sad one, and then it was sponsored by Subway. Masaya isipin na ginaganyan. Hello Kalistia, Bammy Whammy, Halaga. I returned from eating dinner. I welcome you back to the fold, friend. We shall destroy our enemies together now that you're here. Type Rocky Rock Hard for 10% off. Type Rocky Rock Hard for 10% off your next purchase of NordVPN. With NordVPN, you can hide your identity from pesky companies that want your identity. And as an added bonus, you can now watch Netflix from anywhere in the world. Living in Japan, I can't watch the latest Walking Dead episodes because it's blocked in my country. But thanks to NordVPN, I could just press one button and look, I'm in Canada. And I get all the episodes of The Walking Dead. Wow. Nice. And if you want NordVPN special deal, just type in Rocky Rock Hard for 10% off your next NordVPN purchase. That's Rocky Rock Hard for 10% off. Thanks, chat. I hope you enjoy The Walking Dead. Now back to the video. What's a Netflix? What is a Netflix? What is that? I want her to have kind of like a cheeky smile, like hey, I'm drunk. Nainis na ako sa iyo. This is Filipino songs, guys. Can we get an Ara Ara sample? Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Okay, the next one you gotta pay. Okay. Ara Ara. Ginaganyan kanya. Ara Ara. Ohayo. Ara. Chikan da kara na. Bye bye. If only I had a sexy voice. I do that so often. You have a sexy voice, Kiba. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, when you sang Barbie Girl, dude, my heart was racing. My kokoro was going doki doki, if you know what I mean. I was like, oh my god, that guy has some pipes, you know. He really makes the Barbie girl story real in my mind. And, you know, I was like, oh my god! What am I feeling right now? What are these strange feelings that are going through my heart? I'm learning to draw the nose more, you know, because I'm so used to just making the nose a tiny dot. But, you know, nose is a big part of the face. And if I just make it a tiny dot, you know, it's trying to be anime. And I know anime is good. I like anime. But, you know, sometimes to capture like real feelings, you have to draw the nose a little bit. Kiba has more sexy voice than a goth. Exactly. There was a goth girl in the room. And her voice didn't match Kiba's amazing daddy voice, you know. He was like, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. I'm made of plastic, baby. You can brush my hair and dress me anywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation, baby. I Life is your creation, baby. The thing with teeth that I can't quite get is realistic teeth. If you do them wrong, it'll look so uncanny. So I don't even try. I don't even try. I don't know. Maybe I should try. But, you know, the little details on the teeth, if you do them right, your thing will look like something from a horror movie. And, you know, I don't want to risk it. I just don't. I don't want to risk. Why risk it? Why risk? If Bao the Whale is a Kiba viewer, I can see her shout, my ovary. What are we talking about, chat? This is a Swisschen channel. My ovaries. What the heck? My ovaries. That's like every girl I meet. Oh, Rocky! My oh my god. Can't believe I just read what you typed. My ovary. Oh man. I shared the clip, Rocky, if you want it. So, she said my ovaries? Did Bao the Whale really say my ovaries? I don't know, I'm not a VTuber fan, but... Y'all breaking my face from blushing too hard. Dude, carry it, King. King, you gotta be more confident about yourself, buddy. Okay? Okay? Don't listen to Andrew Tate. Listen to Rocky Raigeki. Take the green pill. Okay? You just gotta have confidence in yourself. Not toxic confidence, mind you. You just gotta carry yourself with an air of confidence. And, you know, you'll make Bao the Whale's ovaries explode. That clip, yeah, maybe later. Yeah, I can watch it later. I'm doing a little drawing right now, but I can see that later. Mama. I wish Otoan was here. He's Japanese and he has all the skits. He's the one who showed me the Gohani Suru thing. But he's been having health problems recently, so I haven't been seeing him. Often. I hope he's doing okay. He's my Japanese friend. Gohani Suru. Ofuro suru. Gohani suru. Soretomo watashi. Why am I hearing this? You like it when I say that? Did it make your kokoro go doki doki? It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Senpai, you make my kokoro go doki doki, baka. Kokoro doki? No, not kuroko doki. Kokoro means heart. Heart. And doki doki is the sound it makes. You'll make my kokoro go doki doki. Yeah, that's what it means. You're learning a lot of Japanese from me today. Huh? Are you gonna pay me? Huh? Gonna pay me for those Japanese lessons? The VTubing is free, but the Japanese lessons, they're paid, okay? I pay you with art. Nah, I can't wait to see the art. I can't wait to see the art, buddy. We'll be like two maids. I'll be like girlfriends. I can't wait to see it. I think her smile should be a little more cheeky. We can night that. Should night that. I need free lessons since you requested me to sing Dry Flower. I can't wait to hear you sing Dry Flower. There's an English version of Dry Flower. You want to hear it? It was sung by the guy who sang it. And his English is pretty good. His English is pretty good. The lyrics is kind of heartbreaking though. English version, Yuri. I love this song. It's such a bittersweet song. No, that's my newest favorite flavor. Bittersweet. Along the way. Why is Bammy bald, guys? Oh, no. Why is Han... Sorry. Not your face. Your clumsiness. I hate it. She has like thick brows, I think. Well, not in this one. I guess she changed it recently, but she had like thick brows. Nakakailan ka na, ah? Hoy! Hoy! Tanga! Kakailan ka na, ah? Uy, Beb! Optimus Prime, oh! Tanga yung Optimus Prime. Oh, Optimus Prime, oh! Poki na Optimus Prime. Oh. Beb, si Optimus Prime, oh! She's hitting her bald era. She bald. This is what she says when she says Shibal. You know, it sounds like Shibal, but actually it's Shibal. I Shibald. It makes sense. Yes, it does. It's not your face, not even your clumsiness. All even still, to say I hate it. Maybe someday will fade away. No, I think her smile needs to be a little cheekier. Seems I need to learn how to say ara ara now too. It's so easy. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Let me find some. Probably you can't find it in Spotify, but there's some YouTube videos. I don't want to get copyright struck. I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put the YouTube on a different track so that I don't get copyright struck. Okay. And you will listen to the ara ara. Will fade away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's your voice, it's your face. It's even your clumsiness. All of it, all of it. You say I hate it. Oh. Don't wanna get doxxed. Don't get doxxed. I'm gonna hide this so you guys don't see it. Let's find some ara ara samples. Ara ara. Oh, there we go. This is what you're supposed to do. Can we hear it? Yes, yes, daddy. Oh shit. There's no sound. Hold on, my bad. Just a minute, chat. I can't hear it. Oh, okay. Okay. So should capture the audio now. I think. Is it going? Hold on, hold on.
To ara-ara. Okay.
Fine.
ちょっと待って。
Ah, damn it.
You need to do it
Oh, oh shit.
passionately.
Hold on.
Come on.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't wanna get demonetized. Okay, hold on. We're doing it. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Yes. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing it. Ara. KNY girl. Okay, minutes on my iPad. See, that's why you do what you do. Only mommies can say it. I mean, you could say it like in a cute way, but like, you gotta do it. The mommy voice, it has to be mommy voice. This is the art of mommy, guys. It's the art of mommy. You gotta do it passionately, guys. Telusanit. All right, chat. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, chat. Enough ara-aras, chat. Ara-ara. Is she from Malaysia? I don't know all of VTubers. Hey Zed! Hey Zed, buddy, how you doing? How you doing, Zed? Kobo is from Indonesia. Oh, I see. How you doing, Zed? How's life, brother? I'm teaching chat the ways of the mommy. Eating ramen. Okay. Nice. What kind of ramen? Shio miso. Eating shoyu ramen. Shio ramen. definitely not mommy. It's beef. Nice beef ramen. Beef ramen's pretty good. ZW met fellow hamster, Hammy, the hamster. She's a hamster maid, like you. Your hamster. So many hamsters along the way. We're gonna change the face a little bit. I'm gonna butcher the ara ara so badly and then cringe my life away. Hey, isn't that what life is all about? Isn't that what life is all about, though? If you've never made people cringe in your life, then what is the value of living? You know? What is the value of even living if you're too afraid to make people cringe? Are you even living life? That's the question. You ever thought about that? If you think about it, we're all hamster. All hamster. All the time. There's no more. Bruh. I miss Otong. He hasn't been online in years. He could show us all the Japanese culture. It's not your face, not even your clumsiness. I hate it. Colors fade. Maybe someday will fade away. Mr. Otowa Ango seems recovering well. I hope he recovers. Maybe we could do a stream once he's fully recovered. We learned Japanese from Ango-san. From the bottom of my heart, it's your face, your clumsiness, all of it. Will you keep them forever? Keep them forever. Maybe someday. Keep them forever. Oh, this is the Japanese version, I think. 多分私はじゃな多分私はじゃなくていいねOkay, this looks so weird. Just trust the process, gang. Trust the process, and maybe we can salvage this. Janto, Keledo. Yeah. 声も顔も不器用なロコも全部愛じゃないのみたいきっときっときっときっと色あせるI ruined it. I might have ruined it. It's the first time seeing a maid on that pose with a beer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you forget? The innocent. Hoshi. What do you mean? Bro! The OG maid holding a beer. We're getting drunk tonight. Chad, 2 maids drinking. Kita, 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 iraseru. Whoa. I like this art. I like this style. Did you draw this? Like very watercolory. Very sketchy. The best maid, Rocky. Yes, I'm the best maid. I'm the best maid, bro. I wish you would draw me as a maid in your style. That would make my Christmas. Guys, Fru's a good artist, and I love his art. You guys want to see like the art he drew for me one time, for free? By the way, for free. He doesn't make me stuff for free anymore because he's a big shot artist now. But you know, when he was making me stuff for free, he made this. Where is it? He made this one. Check it out, guys. It's me eating a fry with ketchup, which doesn't make sense because I hate ketchup. Yeah, it's amazing, exactly. I love Fru's art. Birds suddenly appear every time you are near. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Stars fall out from the sky Every time you walk by, just like me, they long to be close to you. Create a dream come true. We're gonna adjust the hair a little bit. Well, she looks like a handsome man right now, but we haven't put on makeup. So we're gonna turn her from a handsome man to a beautiful girl once we put on the makeup. Trust me, guys. Trust me. And the makeup stuff, you won't see it because I'm gonna finish it off stream maybe because there's not enough time. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Kiba, why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Buddy. Why do birds suddenly appear? Are you carrying a bag of bread? Is that what's happening? Huh? You got some fresh baked bread from the bakery holding it in a paper bag, huh? You feed the birds every day so they appear every day when you come over thinking that you will feed them bread? Is that it?
I like how I used to show screen on Freya's Discord when I draw Caper in a maid outfit.
He's a Disney princess. He is though. He is though. Me, they long to be close to you. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Close to you. Close to you. Maybe the head is a little big. Fix that. Fix that a little bit, guys. Just fix it. Just push this together. Some tone. Just that. Just do this. Just shrink. Just shrink it. Just a little bit. Love your caper cocoa coup suit. Yeah, we need more caper coup suits. So tell me. So tell me. Well, why don't you let me go? Am I still Fumi Love? I'd be a good girl every time, guys. If I could revive. Make a wish. Make a wish, chat. Make a wish, chat. Make a wish tonight, chat. Make a wish. Snoop Diggy Lock. I wish I can be a grass. So you can be touched? What? What? Why? Explain yourself. I need more context to this. Exclamation. Why do you demand to be foliage? I'll be a gurgur? Did she say I'll be a gurgur? If I can revive, I'll be a gurgur every time. What's a gurgur? If I could be a gurgur every time. I wish mosquitoes only exist in cold countries. Me too. Me too. But Japan is pretty cold sometimes. I don't want mosquitoes here. Don't you let me go. Hold me close. I'll be a gurgur every time. I'll be a gurgur. I don't know what a gurgur is. I wish for chat to donate money to me. That'd be the best wish. Chat. You heard it. Would love some money. That's my wish. Shiba. I wish I was a damn thick. You wish you were? Wait, I wish a damn thick goth girlfriend. Thick goth girlfriend. I didn't know you were into TGGs, buddy. I didn't know you were the type to be into TGGs. TGGs. I don't get the hype with goth girls. I don't get it. I don't understand. They were never my type. Never into goth girls. I don't see the big deal. I think you can have all the goth girls you want. I won't even be mad. Okay. I can imagine Zombie as a goth, thick grass at the edge of the lawn. Raven from Teen Titan. I wasn't into Raven. I thought she was kind of boring. I thought she was like edgy and boring. She's like Shadow the Hedgehog. I was a Starfire guy, okay? Starfire, cuter, okay, less edgy, you know, and she's a weirdo, but them legs, Starfire has legs. Freaking Raven reminds me of Meg from Family Guy. Meg. Raven and Beast Boy meme is great. I've never heard of this meme. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what meme you're talking about. Shut up, Meg. Yeah, whenever I hear Star, whenever I hear Raven, I'm like, shut up, Meg. all the Raven fans gonna come cancel me right now. I can feel it. I feel the rumbling. She reminds me of Meg from Family Guy. Meg. I could imagine Raven wearing the Meg beanie and being all edgy while wearing the Meg beanie. Howdy After! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy heck, that's 42 people. How you guys doing? 42 people. Holy heck. Thank you so much, Hammy, for the raid. I'm drawing your Oshi right now, guys. I hope you like it. Hello, my dear. Did Hammy say ara ara in front of a billion people? Hammy ended with ara ara. I like that. I like a content creator that you know, does a lot of things for their fans, you know? That's good. That's good. You know, most people will be embarrassed to say the ara ara, but you know, you got a good Oshi. That's good. It's really good. And we die from Hami ara ara. Yeah, really awesome. And who should you thank for introducing Hammy to the world of Ara Ara? None other than the great, magnificent Rocky Raigeki. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. You know, sometimes you just give back to the world. You just give back to the community. You know, just you know. Introduce a hamster maid to Ara Ara. It is now a if you were the thing. Where the ballot falls and shatters into a billion pieces. You should share where Hammy. No, she could watch the clip. I'm not gonna. I thought she was there for that, but I forgot the story, so I don't know how to tell it anymore. I just made it up. I just made it up. I could tell it again, but it'll be a completely different story. Cause like I forgot the details. You know me, when I'm streaming, I'm not like writing notes down or anything. I just kind of like say the first thing that comes out of my mouth, and I pray like it doesn't get awkward, because you know, I don't like, I hate awkwardness. I hate it. My greatest fear now is awkward social situations. And every time I get into awkward social situations, I just shrivel up inside. I swear to God, guys. Rocky tells lies on stream? Oh no! That has never happened before. What shall we do? Rocky telling lies? What? I am the awkward social situation. Get out of here, Kiva. I'm just kidding. Don't get out of here. We need you. We love you. We love you, buddy. You guys want to cry? Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Remember this song, chat? Now it can be traumatized, but in Japanese. In between the lies. Imagine Hammy singing this song. Crying in cyberpunk way. David, no! Dude, I love that anime, man. Cyberpunk. That anime changed my life. I don't know if you know, but my first VTuber avatar, it was kind of inspired by Cyberpunk. Like the whole aesthetic. I kind of grew out of it though. That's why I changed my look. But when I was first coming up with my VTuber, it's like, okay, I want the David hair. I want kind of like a cyberpunk jacket. Oh, the sun already rose. I'll just sleep when night returns. Yeah, there's no need to sleep. Scientists say that sleep is for sleepers. Are you a sleeper? 90% of scientists agree that sleeping helps you sleep. I don't know if you want that, but that's science, buddy. That is science, friend. Take with you, with you. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. Apart. I'll be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Who is sleeping on this day and age? We don't need to sleep, chat. Sleep. Sleeping is for normal people. We are the outliers. We are those that lurk in the night. Those who bump back at the bumps. Start at the rainbow. I guess I'm pretty normal. Way back in my younger days, I don't sleep. Young'uns these days, yeah. Young'uns these days are weak. They don't know how to stay up all night playing Halo 3. Oh, stop it. I heard they're making a new cyberpunk anime. I don't know if I should be excited or worried. If you can deal with my back pain, then I can stay up a little bit longer. I would love it if you stay longer. But if you need to sleep, I'm just kidding. You can sleep. There's nothing shameful about sleeping. You know. Just leave me money on your way out, and we'll be Gucci. Just leave me money on your way out, and we'll be Gucci. I'm just kidding, of course. For legal reasons, that is a joke. That is a joke. Can I pay with Fru's card? I'm broke, so I offer free art as compensation. You're gonna make me free art, dude? That's cool. You don't have to do anything for me. But I love fan art. You know? If you do give me free art, you know, I'll post it on my Just Chat. I don't know if you see my Just Chat. My Just Chatting. Okay. See here? If you can see here. There's like a whole bunch of fan art right here. I love all of them. you know, I show them off, you know. So if you are gonna make me something, I would really appreciate it. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah. We might not finish this tonight, chat. And I think that's okay. I mean, her birthday is until March 5th. But you know, we're gonna try to break as many rocks as we can. You know, just keep chipping away at it. Not my Shadowverse cards. Play Shadowverse? I haven't touched Shadowverse in a while. I've been really into Yu-Gi-Oh lately. Cause in Master Duel, they finally brought out K9 cards, and K9 makes the game kind of fun. Yeah, it kind of makes the game fun. I know some people complain that they're too OP or something, but I kind of like them. I spent $80 before. I don't want you to take it. That's all I have. Okay. All my money is being laundered in the Swiss bank. Give me some of your laundered money. Give me my share. We're gonna remember chat. We were gonna rob Larry Santino's casino. That was the plan. But like for some reason we never pulled through with it. We have Zeed be the getaway driver. Bammy is the distraction. Caper is the hacker, you know. And we were gonna get in there and then just rob him blind for stealing my ex. You know, Larry Santino and his stupid casino. You know, we were gonna get revenge. And we even brought Jet Li as the guy who will go through the laser stuff. But we kind of just like forgot, you know. Never went anywhere. Time zone issues. Yeah, that was time zone issues, dude. Larry Santino just laughing his way to the bank right now, making a ton of money on his casino business. And meanwhile, we were gonna rob him, but like, you know, you guys never showed up. I was waiting in front of the casino. I'm like, where's everybody? Laser, you know, Jet Li is a person, not a jet. I mean, sometimes he could be a jet. You know, the power of martial arts is limitless. I don't know if you know this. I love this song. I love this song. I showed up. Yeah, you did. You were waiting with me. Remember, we were having Starbucks, and we're like, "Where's Zeed? He's our getaway driver," and he never showed up. Never showed up. And then Larry Santino came out of his casino and said, "Rocky, what are you doing here?" "Oh, we're not gonna rob your bank or anything." It's like, "You're totally gonna rob my bank." Security! He called the security on us, right, man? Remember? Remember he called the security on us? And then Zeed was like, "Sorry, I'm late. I had to change the tires to my car." And we couldn't do it. I know a rich person in my area. We could rob her. No, we only robbed Larry Santino because he stole my ex. The only reason. Larry Santino. This is mostly for revenge. I mean, for you it's for money, but for me it's revenge, guys. I don't know. I don't know about you. If there's no revenge, I'm not part of it. I'm gonna do something else. You guys are really quiet for 40 people, huh? Are you guys shy? Yeah, shy people. That's okay. I'm shy too. I'm shy too. 恥ずかしい。いや、私は恥ずかしい。I'm shy. I'm very shy. Da-da-da-da-da. 40 people was watching a stream, Hammy. That's incredible. What the heck? I've never got like 40 people watching. I've never had someone rate me with more than like 20. I've never seen that. 40 people. I just got raided. He got raided like 50 times. It's crazy. But thank you for the raid. You guys don't have to talk. You can just chill. Enjoy the rock SMR. You know? I could do rock ASMR noises if you want. Ara ara. Ara ara. Not the ara ara again. Ara. ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それとも私？ドゥルルルルルルル。それだドゥルルドゥルルル。I hope somebody clipped the ara ara noises. I want to see it, but I was streaming, so. And we have to make sure that Kuro-chan listens to it and he gets all flustered and he'll be like, "Kore nani? But baka." Sorry, man. VOD is loose. Hit the follow button like how your mom hit you with his. Hit that follow button like your mom hit you with a spatula. Kuro-chan. Daisuki. Mission fail. We get her next time. You should go to Kuro-chan like this. Like this is Hammy. Okay. And she's like this. And then she this is her. Okay. And this is Kuro-chan. I forgot what he looks like. He has like big knockers though, I think. And then she goes like this. This is a letter. She goes, Kuro-chan, kore. And then she gives him this, and then Kuro-chan reads it, and then he reads the letter, and then in the letter, there's like a poop emoji, and it says baka, baka, baka. And then he gets pissed. And then they got happily ever after. The end. Baka, baka. And then a happy ending from there. That's how love stories work, guys.
I like how artist doodles are 1 month of drawing.
Baka baka. Baka baka. Baka mitai. 本当にバカで。Dun, dun, 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 dun. Out of all the songs to be muted, the only like song that was muted from the VOD was Bakamita. It's a freaking song from a video game, and it got muted. Not the other songs. No, the other songs are fine. But Bakamitai though, we mute that. Copyright struck. Bakamitai. Out of all the songs that was sung, Japanese companies, yeah, I guess. Sony was like, no Bakamitai over here. Bakamitai. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. Even the chair video I sent you was from John Wick 4 and didn't get copyright. Yeah. Right. Right. Isn't that weird? Sasenaide. Sasenaide. Tomorrow is the Emperor's birthday. That means I get a day off. Isn't that great? Get a day off tomorrow, chat. Emperor's birthday. You guys see the new Emperor? He's a young kid. The new emperor. He's kind of young. Can you change Sapporo into Shibal? Oh yeah, we could do that. We can probably do that. We'll do that later. How young? You want to see him? You want to get your heart stolen by the new emperor? Emperor. The new Japanese emperor. The new one. It only shows the old one. There's a new one. Can't find any pictures. Maybe I'm going insane. Because the old one announced that he will retire. So there's a ceremony showing the new one. Prince Hisahito. Oh, he's still a prince, but I think he's like next in line. The emperor right now already announced that he will retire. There he is. He's a little kid. Probably not your type, but he's a little young. He's a little young. I don't know how old he is, but probably not. I don't know. I don't think that's a Prince Charming material. Did you know that the royal family in Japan, they don't have last names? They don't have last names. So there's a funny story about one of the princesses of the royal family. I think her name was... I forgot her name. Hold on. Japanese princess name. Last I think, oh yeah, I think it's, I don't know, I think it's Princess Aiko. When she was, or is it Mako? I don't know which of the princesses had this problem, but there was this story that one of them went to the airport or something, like a foreign airport, and they asked for the last name, and then she was like, what do I put? What do I tell them? You know, because like they don't have last names. So because the thing in Japan is like regular people have last names because like the emperor assigned them last names, like the imperial family assigned people their last names, but the imperial family itself, they don't have last names. And one of the princesses, she actually like couldn't stand being part of the royal family, imperial family I mean. So she like married a commoner, and she just left the imperial family, you know, which is like a big deal. And then one of the princesses just want to like live a regular life, like she wants to experience like a life that's not you know, imperial. So she's been like traveling and stuff, and that's why she encountered the problem of like trying to put her last name into like forms, but she doesn't have a last name, so it's just like really difficult. Does she wear gloves? Yeah, she wears gloves. I don't know why I gave her fingernails. But she has gloves. Alright, I think we got the line work done. Okay, this looks creepy, but we're gonna work on the eyes a little bit later. I don't like to outline the eyes anymore. I feel like if you're gonna draw the eyes, they should be lineless. Da, 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 da. Yes. Yes. Gloves. Gloves. Okay. Let's try to change this to Shibal. Shibal. This is the new drink from Japan, guys. It's called Shibal, and it tastes like frozen oatmeal. You're gonna love Shibal. You're gonna love Shibal. Shiporo. Shiporo. Hold on. I'm cooking. I think I should have saved the A before doing. I think I should have saved the A before turning it into an H. Hold on. Dude, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up. We all make mistakes. We all have those days. Okay, hold on. Let's move this aside. Let's move this out of the way. Save that A. This is for you, chat. This is for FBI, who demanded that that we turn the Sapporo into Shibal. You know, the things I do for you, chat. And you never thank me. Never a thank you. What is this toxic relationship that we have, chat? How do you expect me to do everything for you and I don't even get a shred of gratitude? Salamat po. I always think, thank you, Bammy. Thank you, Bammy. Thank you so much, Bammy. See, Bammy thanks me. You guys don't thank me. I provide you with hours of entertainment. Hours and hours of fun. And what do I get? I don't even get a commission from VGen. Okay. Sapporo. Most of the time it's just me. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Bammy. Thank you so much for always being here for me. You know, you're part of the Rocky Raigeki experience just as much as I am. And I'm serious about this, you know. Always been a good mod and always chatting, even when no one's there. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really mean it. You know. And I want you to feel appreciated, Bammy. Like seriously, you do a lot for me. Thank you so much. And you do everything for free without getting, you know, not expecting any thank yous or anything or getting even paid. You know, I appreciate you. Whenever a guy comes in trying to spam, you know, something on the chat or try to sell something in chat or some bots, you come up and you get rid of them. You know. Without expecting payment, or you know, you're a good friend, Mammy. I mean that. I want you to know that I appreciate you. Alright, I'm cooking. Shipu. I'm close. It's getting there. It's getting to Shibal. It looks like Shibu right now. But well, it's almost there. It's almost there, chat. Sasuga #1. Exactly. Thank you, Bammy. I appreciate you. Always remember that, okay? Whenever you're feeling like Rocky never appreciates me, never says thank you or anything, always remind yourself that I rely on you for a lot of things, and without you, you know, it'll be a mess. It'll be a mess over here. I wouldn't know if my mic is on, you know. I wouldn't know what to do if like some guy spams a bunch of stuff in chat. You know, I rely on you for a lot. Thank you. Skoshi desu. Ara for free? For free? Shibal. Shiba. Is this how you spell Shibal? I hope so. Buy Shibal and get free Ara. Buy Shibal and get free Ara. Buy now, get one free. Buy now, get one free. Chat, appreciate my mod, okay? Please thank my mod. She's been great. It's been 3 years. She's still here, you know. She hasn't given up her duty, you know. I think she deserves appreciation, and I'm serious, she does. I sent you one of the Ara clips. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to look at it. Check this out, chat. Watch this. Watch this, chat. This is magic. I'm gonna be like control, cut selection to new layer. Wait. No. That's a bad move, actually. Hold on. Let me do it again. Ne moshimo subete da kanaide. He said it couldn't be done. Nothing's impossible with the Thunder God. This is terrible typography, but you could you can kind of ignore it if you believe in magic. Tsudake Hidaya Hidaya Washite Taide
Shibal.
Product of Thailand. Takishimete Anasanai Mo iyo Mo iyo. I love this song, guys. I freaking love Kokoro Nashi. Such an emotional song. Such an emotional song. Dude, it took me so long just to do this whole stupid Shibao thing. And then people online will be like, that guy just used the typography tool. You know, they didn't know I did everything by hand. Nah, they probably used AI to change the letters to say Shibao. And they won't watch the VOD that just shows me like being stupid and doing everything. I mean, like, Yamete ya Kokoro Nashi. This song is so good. You know, Kuroko is in my server. Oh, hi, Kuroko. 今日は楽しかったね。ハミちゃんは多分ハミちゃんは多分多分黒さん大好き多分黒さん大好き。知ってる？知ってる？ I like how almost Rocky say Shibal, product of the Philippines. Shibal. Shibalin every day. Sometimes you shibal when life is not shibalin, but you shibal anyway. That's shibal. I don't know what's happening. Basically, love confession. Okay, now we gotta figure out. Let's move this here. Okay, we're gonna outline. We're gonna outline the body parts. The body parts. Kuro-san. ハミさんはちょっと多分I don't know how to say it. I have other requests, but I don't want to bother. Don't bother me! Stop bothering me. I'm drawing here. Can you see? Can't you see? I'm drawing stuff. Why is the Shibal on this layer? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Let me just go like this. There we go. There we go. Sob. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. What do you want? What do you want, FBI? What do you want? Boy, what you got, huh?いいよ、別に。黒さん。ハミさんは大好き？好きですか？好きですか？かわいいね。VTuber かわいいね。好きですか？Oh, she has gloves. She has gloves.
I keep forgetting. You know, I'm just eating my fruit and I think I choked.
かわいいね。かわいいね。好きですか？ねえ、兄さん。フィリピン人、かわいいですか？フィリピン人。フィリピン人のオーナーは、かわいいですか？好き？
すごい可愛いね、ハミさんは、黒さん。
黒さん。フィリピンのオーナー、いいですか？
フィリピン女。
フィリピンの彼女。フィリピンの彼女。好き？大好き。好き？好き。好きです。でも恥ずかしい。Oh my god. My broken Japanese. Japanese. Oy, Japanese. Kahapon si Rocky talaga. Tangina. Parang hapon si Rocky. Talaga naman, oh. Tangina. Ano ba tong Rocky na to? Tangina. Parang hapon.
The Japanese road jack bros.
Japan. I've been living here for 6 years and I'm still not fluent. I'm still not fluent, guys. Can you believe this? For you and me, there's a rainbow. Stay close to me. There's a rainbow. Isn't this freaky? I don't know Japanese, and how the heck I'm chatting in Japanese. Guys, we lost half of the 40 people. They were so bored. They're like, I don't understand. I don't understand Japanese, Rocky. I'm leaving. She got purple eyes. Hold on, we're gonna draw purple eyes real quick. That's the Japanese taking over. Oh, watch out. Okay. You're gonna get taken on. Gonna take over my you know. We are 21. Oh guys, be careful please. Don't get controversial. Look at her bright white teeth. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, chat? Isn't that nice? Isn't that fantastic? Japanese Goblin by Fubuki. I don't see it. I don't see it. There's this Fubuki song. Never mind. Is this Fubuki? This one. This is Fubuki. This is Fubuki. It's on YouTube. YouTube, eh? The old YouTube. Got them old YouTube, eh? Shibal. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Why her voice like that? No one should be naturally sound like that, right? She's doing some voice jutsu. Maybe. She's doing some voice jutsu over here. Chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, okay? Stay tuned. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Any plans to watch anime? Yes, I've been watching Frieren. And I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, let's just so this is the base. Besides Frieren and JJK, I feel like if I watch anything else, then I will not be able to keep track of what's happening with all the other anime. I'm a 2 anime guy. I gotta watch 2 anime only, or I'll be lost. Thank you. Party. Wani. Why she sound like this? She's so cute. Japanese VTubers, man. They're a whole nother level. They had to go through 1 billion auditions just to find someone who sounds like this. That's the type of voice where you listen to yourself in like a music video. You're like, yeah, that's professional. Oh la la. This is party night. So cute. Fubuki. Arigan desu. By the way, I sent this Japanese Goblin song. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yatata, yatata. La ta ta, la ta ta. La ta ta. Wasureteru. This is so fun. It's so fun. Wow. What a cute song, huh, chat? Yay! Hi. Koko. This reminds me of like anime openings from the early 2000s. This sounds like a Baka no Test opening. Baka no Test. I love that anime, man. It's so funny. The anime was so funny. I was kind of disappointed that there wasn't a third season because I fell in love with the characters. But yeah. Say no.
Basically, Grand Blue and Baka no Test are the same mangaka? Really?
Grand Blue Fantasy?
Sorry, Grand Blue, the diving alcoholic anime? Oh, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it. Unfortunately.
Okay, we're at our last
30 minutes.
We'll end stream in like
30 minutes. We probably won't be finishing this tonight, but we'll see how far we can go. We'll see how far we can go. We can take it. It doesn't look too good right now, but you know, trust the process. I'm sure it'll look good eventually. I bet this would make good music for the gym. You know, you work out to this song, dude. Imagine all the gains. Imagine all the gains you can get from this song. I would work out to this song. This is my workout song. Ba-dum, ba-da. Coco. Hi.
majority of otaku goes to gym.
I could see that. I could see that. Everybody wants to be Goku, you know. Just so girls could say, "Are you Goku? Cause I want to grab your drag." So I want to grab your dragon.
Need to have cosplay, but exactly.
That's right. Otaku be fit these days. Isodayo. I've been learning a lot about makeup just to do portraits. That's all I've been using it for. I feel like you gotta learn a little bit about makeup when you draw faces. I think it's kind of important to know where to put the colors. Zed will be proud. Zed. Exceed the limit. Futari nanya. You know, we've been through a lot after 3 years, huh, guys? A lot of friends. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? A lot of friends have come and gone. A lot of VTubers graduated, you know, that we never expected to graduate. A lot of stuff happened, and you guys have been with me throughout all the years. You know, maybe not all of you. Some of you came from raids, but you know, the regulars. Speaking of the regulars who've been here for like 3 years, not to say you guys don't belong here. You know, you could belong here. Just stick around. But you know, my regulars, guys, we've been through a lot. You know, there were times where I thought I would give up. You know, give up the whole VTubing thing. There were low points and high points. We've been through so many things, and you guys have been watching me. Some of you guys were watching me for like 3 years now, which is incredible. You know, I appreciate you guys. There were times early in my VTubing career when I thought, like, what am I doing? Like, because I would stream and no one would be there, and I would be just talking to myself, you know, and I thought that was what VTubing was, you know, like nobody showing up. I'm just drawing or playing a game and nobody's there. But I'm glad that you guys like found me somehow. You know, you stuck around, you liked the content. You know, I appreciate it, you guys. It really means a lot to me. I'm serious. You know, I'm not, it's not a bit. I'm not fooling around or anything. I appreciate you guys for coming over every stream. You know, some of you guys come especially Bammy, you know, she comes over. Doesn't fail to come over and do mod duties, you know. Yeah. I really appreciate it, guys. It means a lot to me. Like I said, there was a point where I was gonna be like, what am I doing? I should be working on more important things. Especially during the time when there was like COVID time, you know, when I couldn't go out and talk to people. You guys were here to watch me make a fool of myself. And yeah, thank you so much for the 3+ years of adventure and fun, right? There's not gonna be a celebration stream for our affiliate anniversary, but you know, I just want you guys to know that I value you guys a lot. Okay? Somehow that appears as I go into mod view. I'm thankful to K Imagine to introduce you to Freya from FB VTuber Shrimp Post. Yeah, we've been through a lot, guys. Been through a lot. We homies. True hood homies, guys. Certified hood homies. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I could continue the VTubing after the new job. It's a little iffy. So I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna still be the same time, or you know, I might still do it, but it's probably gonna be like a different time, or like maybe different days. We're gonna make adjustments when the time comes. I'm still like thinking about what I'm gonna do after the switch to the new job. You know, most likely my superiors wouldn't be as chill. You know, it's gonna be a lot less chill for me. It's a different work environment, and the pay is a little lower, and you know, this time my summers are gonna be like half the pay of what I do get now, so I'll probably be working summers. So it's gonna be a little bit of change in regards to my VTubing, I think. Except, yeah, I kind of have like no choice. It's the only job that would take me at this point, and you know, and I do want to stay in Japan. I don't really want to go back to America yet, honestly. With all the things going on in America. And I want to stay in Japan right now. So I gotta take whatever job I could get my hands on, and that was like the only job in my area. I mean, there's other jobs that wanted to hire me, but they're like the similar pay, and they're kind of like in different prefectures, and I don't really want to bother. If it's gonna be the same amount of money, might as well stick to the same like place, you know. I don't really want to like move too far from my prefecture. Same job but less salary. Yes, exactly. Same job, less salary. Because now I work directly with the city. My job works directly with a city right now, but that contract ends, and my next job will be the same job, except it is not directly under a city. It is with a third party. It's with a third party company. So it's gonna be a little more corporate, where they're gonna be expecting a lot more like formality from me. Like I need to show up in like an actual formal dress code from now on, every day. You know, and I have a lot more responsibility for a lot less pay, basically. And it's gonna be a little awkward balancing that with VTubing. So there's a chance that we might like not stream one day. Like it's gonna be less streams probably, from what I can see. I'll try not to like graduate, but with the circumstances, we're gonna have to take probably cuts in our VTubing. maybe like one less day, or maybe different times it's gonna big changes are gonna happen. You know, big changes are gonna come with a new job. We're gonna have to make some adjustments, and this following weeks, I'm gonna be focusing more on like packing and cleaning and getting ready for the move. It's a pain, but you know, adulting is what it is. You gotta do what adults gotta do, you know. It's a little like I get a little anxious thinking about it, but I have to do it. Not to mention I gotta file taxes because I'm American. I still gotta file freaking taxes and I hate it. Dude, other countries in Japan, they're like, nah, we don't file taxes, but Americans were like, you still gotta file taxes because it's not about where you're living, it's not about residency, it's about citizenship in case with America, because that's how it works with us. So I have to like do like my taxes. Oh my god. A lot of adulting duties coming up with me. Why is she moaning? Yeah. Hope you guys don't miss me too much. I'll try to come back. You know. Do you like this face, chat? Is this uncanny? I hope not. I try to like not make it uncanny. Uncanny Valley. It's still there. I think it's still in the uncanny valley a little bit. That's when you get a little too realistic and it looks kind of human, but at the same time it's not. And it gives you like a frightening kind of vibe. By the way, what happens if you don't file American tax in Japan? Maybe the IRS will go after me or they'll audit me. They'll give me like a fee. Depends. The IRS will probably like demand a fee or something. Or they'll send me to prison. You don't mess with the IRS. Chat. If you're ever an American citizen, you just don't mess with the IRS. You know, Al Capone went to jail not for gangster stuff. He went to jail because of taxes. So that's one branch of that's one department in America that you shouldn't mess with. It's the IRS. Ayanay. Yarasanay. I learned this from the Joker, scared of IRS for gift tax. Yep. Yeah. You don't want to mess with the IRS, chat. You guys like this song? Like VTuber music. It sounds cute, but at the same time, I could imagine the person voicing this character is going all out on the voice acting. VTuber music. Ikeru. She's like moaning and screaming and moaning. Fubuki is actually the voice for Kamen Rider Gietz? Really? She has a cute voice. I like her voice. I'm sure it's a lot of effort to perform that voice. I like that voice better. The one that just showed up out. I don't know who sings that. A vocal and dance coach. Furukaze. Same voice but deeper. Is that the same person? Is that still Fubuki? Oh wow. Her vocal range is like really, really good. Her other persona? Yeah, that probably takes a lot of effort to maintain like 2 personas. I could barely like commit to one character. You asked me like what my lore is, I'm like, I don't know. I don't really take lore seriously, and I don't roleplay as a character too often because it feels kind of cringe. Imagine having 2 characters that you perform. That's what corporate VTubers. They're all on a whole nother level. I feel corporate VTubers on another level. Chat. I mean, they have to be because like they have to audition for this role, and they have to be like against like a billion other freaking VTubers to get that role right. So you have to be like a whole nother level to get it. And it's just sad hearing these companies that mistreat their talent. It's so sad because like these guys are so passionate and they just give it their all whenever they perform. You know, kind of feels bad. Like when they're driven to like almost taking their own life for just their job. Some of them like doesn't get paid that much in some companies. You know, it's kind of sad. Someone with that much like passion and you know, dedication to their craft. That's why I kind of like really hate the entertainment industry, you know. Like I watched this documentary recently about like Justin Bieber and how he was kind of like eaten up by like the entertainment industry, you know, just turned into a product basically. The guy had like no childhood. This is like a similar story for like I guess a lot of people. Michael Jackson, Britney Spears. So freaking uncreative business people taking artists and creatives, draining them of their passion and creativity and turning them into products. Makes me sick. That's why I decided like I'm not gonna be a corporate VTuber. I don't want to support that kind of treatment. Yeah, I'm always happy to see like corporate VTubers leave and become indie. You see Freya auditioned for Niji Sanji? Yeah, I saw it. Imagine if Freya went to Niji Sanji, dude. That would have been crazy. She dodged a bullet there. She dodged a bullet. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of all these companies just trying to take advantage of talent. All these freaking business people trying to control the lives of people with more talent than them. I've been ranting. It's late. That's why yeah, I'm airing my gripes. I heard from a documentary that Michael Jackson actually like was helping kids to leave. They're trying to like, because he found out about the Epstein stuff, and he was actually trying to like help the kids. And what the Epstein people did was like they framed him for. I don't know if you've seen that. I watched that recently. I was like, whoa, that's really interesting. Cause like he was never convicted of freaking P Diddying, right? Little kids. He was all like Macaulay Culkin said he never done anything, and all these other kids said he never done anything. And then he was never guilty, convicted as guilty. But you know, I think he was trying to reveal what was happening with the files. It's pretty interesting to think like real life, like the real life we live in is so crazy. This is like the plot to that Michael Jackson video game. Have you guys played that? It's like where Michael Jackson is like a hero in that game, and he's like using his hat to fight and doing all the freaking dance moves. Like we live in a reality where like Michael Jackson was probably like the hero versus like a cabal of freaking billionaires that still like work and are still in power, right? It's kind of insane. It sounds like fiction. It sounds like fiction, but you know, we're revealing that more and more of this is true. Like actually, it's insane the world we live in, man. Oh my god. Powerful people could do almost whatever they want, you know, and get away with it. She's looking cute, don't you think? She's like, hey, I got this beer. You wanna drink it? But we'll sleep in 5 minutes. Or maybe we'll sleep now. Just wait for the Velmount file. What's the Velmount file? Please elaborate, FBI. What is the Velmount file? What is that? Happy. I don't know yet, still making. The Velmount files. Karananichi. Man. Beep bop bo. Beep bop bo. Beep beep bo. It's such a cute song. Beep bop bo. Beep beep bo. Oh my god. Recently into Ado songs. Yeah, Ado's so... I love her songs. She's so good. And she's a little gremlin online. You watch her streams. She's got like a husky voice. It's like a really unique voice, Ado. Ado. All right, chat. Let's call it a night here. We spent quite a while making this. And it's I don't know. It's looking pretty good so far, don't you think? A little bit. She's a little cheeky. She's brought a Shibal brand of beer. Probably gonna finish it offline. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for rating, Hammy and Zeke the human. Thank you so much. Let's call this a night. Hope you guys had a good time. Remember, let me raid. Hope Sapporo not send us a lawsuit for Shibal. Shibal is too powerful to be sued by Sapporo. Let's see who we can raid. We're gonna pass the raid along. Yeah, to somebody. About... Yeah, let's raid Louis Trainer. I'm gonna raid Louis Trainer. Louis Trainer. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you liked the Ara-Aras. Hope you learned a lot of Japanese today. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.